That one should look okay. Too many things. Okay, is it back now? Okay. If it happens again, that's the YouTube stream, so if you wanted to watch over there, it's basically the same. A little bit less immediate than Twitch tends to be, but, you know. Give me 1 second here, see if I can get the social stream to actually behave itself now. Yeah, it still doesn't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I'll have to figure that out some other time. Okay, back to the game, I guess, huh? Now they got like 500 windows open here. Okay, there we go. Anyways, there should be like one more coming in here, but we'll see. Alright. Chemicals are done. I would like to grab modern industry, I think. Now let's go brutalism first here. We're just gonna let that tick away while we play around in the background here. There he is. Yeah, I want you to move actually over to here. Give me just 1 second. I'm being called by the wife here. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Need to get rid of a window or two here so I can see what the hell is going on. Okay, there we go. Anyways, I think this is just going to continue down to the coast here for our road network. Is basically going to look like that. And we'll see what we do with it later, but for now. What I wanted to look at, though, is I think I need to wait till that brutalism finishes for it, though. I want to go here and look at some of the bigger residentials, I think. Now we can get some of these nice ones here. Man, we need modernism too for him, huh? Anyways. Let's see. Let's go look at mediums here, maybe. Yeah, I'd like to wait for brutalism to finish to see where some of those are going to be. But in the meantime, I mean, that's not going to take too long. Man, this dude is slow. Anyways. Nobody working over here, really? Yeah. Let's get some people working in there. We need to get these rails built so we can start making a little bit of money. So we'll get some people working in there. That's never a good thing to hear. When you randomly hear Windows disconnecting and reconnecting things, that's never, ever a good sign. No idea what the hell that was, but oh well. Alright, so we're getting some more cranes in here. That'll be helpful. How long are you going to take? A minute or two. That's just whining about our gravel backing up. We're not worried about it. I'm not going to have anybody research right here. They'll just do the old training. I'm going to go ahead and do this, though. So I'd like these guys to max out for research in here. So what I wanted to kind of do here was probably bring this guy over. It's over here somewhere. We're going to run it all the way down here just so we know where it goes. New vehicles, yay! Then we're going to hope this works, because I don't think it's gonna, but we're going to try it anyways. I'll be damned. We're actually going to get this. Okay. Cool. So, what does that look like for as far as measurements here? How far is that away? Let's say we go to right about here. About 600 meters that way. And this one's about better, about 380. Actually, let's grab you one more time here, and I would like to see I'll go about 400. I think it'd be a good number. But I want that to be to, like, there. That's probably a more realistic size, maybe. We'll go over a couple more like that. I won't stop that. These roads aren't going to move ever. I think we can just build them in. We can let them start on this. Gotta keep them constructions busy, you know. And ideally, this comes all the way across here somewhere. Alright. Now we're going to take you here. We're going to go about 460 to... Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Cool. So I think that's going to be what our city looks like. 440, 430, 477, and 480. Okay, that should work. Cool. Did this guy ever get all the cranes delivered yet? Let's double check here. Yep, looks like it. Let's find him. Gotta send him back home if he's slacking. Bet that's him right there. Yep. Actually, buddy, go back home. And get off that line. There you go. Have fun. Okay. So what do you need in the city? Well, we need to export goods and people and import goods and people. So let's see if we can set up the train lines for that, right? Which is kind of why I wanted the train tracks to run into the middle here. Let's see, do I want that one or do I want one with a road? I definitely don't want a one platformer like that. We want to be able to access it from both sides for sure. I'm thinking something like that. Now if we could thunk that right in the middle here. Let's put it over there for a second. Oh, over here maybe. I got stuck trolling the game. So let's take out our little bit of road here. Alright. And our bit of rail. About here. I think I'd like that to be right in the middle there, just exists that way. We didn't get this straight, did we? Whoopsie. Just noticed that. My God, stop again. There we go. Okay, now we're straight. Move this guy up one, I think. Doesn't really matter. It's going to work awkward either way. We'll go that way. We will just embrace the awkwardness of it and call it good. What's this down here for? I have no idea. That's why we're planning and not building. Because you gotta figure this stuff out, right? Alright. So that's that. And I don't see any reason not to just come straight in like this, right? Now, as far as cargo goods, are we gonna ship stuff in by rail? Maybe? If we want to do that, we should probably say grab a warehouse here or something, right? One of these guys. Thanks, game. That's not ugly at all. Really excel making ugly curves here, don't you, game? How about that? That's better. Of course it is. Why wouldn't the road be in the way? Because it never is. Ever. Okay. And now we're not going to be able to get across there. That's fine. We will probably want to do footpaths out of here first, though, I think. Unless it's going to... Yeah, because it's not going to let us do them unless we put them in first. So, let's just figure that a little bit out. Okay. Whatever, game. You just draw right over them like that. Perfect. Beautiful footpath. I love it. Let's do it again with this one. Yeah, sure. Modded things sometimes are a bit silly. Anyways. I think I'd like it to come up right here. Maybe the same over here. There's the other option here, which is probably would look better. So maybe we'll do that instead. Let's do this. I think we want it right by the road, don't we? So let's go right about here. We're going to cancel this section and this section for a moment, I think. I think that'll work okay. Oh, give me that crap. It was there before. God damn it. I hate it when it does that. Fantastic. Just like I always wanted it. Okay. Enough being ridiculous with it. Just take that out. We should be able to put it back in a second here. Okay. I'll get them peds away out. I think we'll go brick on everything here, probably. Maybe we put in another one over this way. Haven't decided yet, but let's put the road in just in case we need it there, right? There we go. Building 1, yay. Make sure this is what I think it is. Yes, okay. Just not using all the gravel. You're like, your building's all messed up. I'm like, no, it isn't. Stop it. It's fine. All right, how you doing now? Are you actually getting a couple workers to help you out at least? Yeah, that's better. Gonna be needing to take a few more of them out, though. How are we on our loan maxes here? Alright, so we can borrow 461. Any amount of people that move in, and we'll increase that. We're nowhere really near paying off the other ones, so that's not too good, but... yeah, so we don't got to worry about it for a bit. We're just going to dunk out another 100 here, or so. Run it out for 5 years. There we go. Okay. Maybe something like that. I don't know yet. What I do know, though, is we want a fat-ass shopping center in here. Let's see. That's 28 and 224. I think the market hall's bigger, though. 35 and 245. It's got a worse worker ratio. And it's not an attraction, so... I think we'll wait for the O'Keen. If that's even how you say it, I don't know. How you doing on this? Oh, yeah. We'll definitely can wait for it, no problem. Okay. Good, that part's solved. We know that now, right? Connect you and you. Just initial mapping here. Well, now you messed the whole thing up, game. Way to go. Maybe this would be better, huh? think I like that better for sure. A little kind of twisty-turny, but that's fine. And then we can go like maybe you and then connect you guys together, right? Something out here. Probably something along those lines, so we'll bring this one back a bit here. I kind of want to see where that supermarket ends up first, though, so. Like that. Anyways, cool. Yeah, would you like to start on the next one then? Get us some modern Sovietism. With all your people. There you go. Now. What can we see here is our supermarket. So you have this beast, which is 405 visitors. I think we can fit it. Road is slightly awkward in there, but that should work just fine. Messes with our footbridges a little bit. Can we make you work that way at all? No. Or we could put it on this side, maybe. No, we can't. Okay, let's see. The other one, what do you look like for connections? Okay, this one will just connect clean in there. Yeah, I think we're going with this one for sure. Okay. There we go. Now you got lots of storage, lots of supermarket. Good to go, right? Where's your road connection at again? Right here? Okay. Get rid of that. Fantastic. Now start running footpaths out of you and see how far we can make you reach. Easiest way to do that would be see what we want for houses, I guess. Oh, I like these. Oh. They go closer together if you have it flat, huh? Okay, well, let's see if we can fix that then. Pow, 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 pow. Okay. Now, we're not going to be able to love it quite from center, but I think we can probably smooth it down quite a bit and see where we come out. Yeah, an idea how I want to do this here. We're gonna drag this out down this way a bit. And we'll grab one of these guys here. Or we are. This guy. Do this. And it gives me one question. Do I need this road here, this footpath here on the outside? I don't think we do, actually. So let's get rid of this one. And then we'll see if we can bring that back right up a little bit there. Yeah, there we go. Now this city, if you're wondering why I'm packing them in like this, and I may even put a second supermarket in the middle of it because of how many people I plan on staffing in here. Okay, so we want to go to there. And we're going to want to actually go to like there, I think. Let's bring that down a bit. I'll finish the rest of these up first, I guess, huh? Yeah, they can go up one more. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. I like that sound. It sounds so wonderful. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Jam them in like sardines. Okay. Now we know that that's kind of the plan. Let's see what we can do with the other side. And I want to see if you were just connected there, and this just came across right here. Survey says no. Okay. Now, what are you to here, let's say? 238 to there. All right, that is super close. That is really close to reaching that. Like, this close to reaching it, I bet. Something like that would probably do it. Yeah, that's 435 there. Oh, if we went here with the footpaths instead, does that make much of a difference? Might. Oh, hell yeah, it does. That cuts off enough power. Oh, I feel so bad for wasting the one space, though. That's fine. Now you guys got to get to here too, though. So we gotta think of that too. So what's the distance to here look like? If you were to have, I guess, coming across here. Well, let's just say for argument's sake. Quite a bit further. Okay. Let's just get rid of this little hook here. I don't think we even need this road, so let's just get rid of it. No reason connected to both sides, right? And I would bet we could go over like this, and that would make you a bit happier. Not quite, but I bet we're gonna get there. Well, if we split her 50 down the middle here, because I'm guessing we're going to want to go through here anyways, or somewhere like that. There we go, 408 to there. Okay. Maybe this isn't the way to do it, I guess, huh? Just back this up just a little tiny bit here. Alright, gameplay is depicted that the rule of cool does not apply in this one, I guess. Okay, that's actually longer, I guess. Interesting. But what about... See, because then you can just put these back in. They'll go right over a footpath. They don't care. But what about... if this cut that corner? How's that look? There we go. Okay. That misses one. Instead of that cutting that corner, we're going to throw in our handy dandy friend, the playground, that will let us walk a few more feet. Plus it lets them kiddies just enjoy their athletics so much more. I'm so tempted just to line this down here with like 3 of these. Just so they can run super far. Like if you did this with this like Hold on, if we did something like this and just grab like, and you just went like, this makes it kind of funny. Oh, now that's only 300 meters instead of 400. Literally cut 100 meters off of it right there. Just running these through there, but I don't know how that's gonna work with my sardine cans though. That could mess with them, so we don't know yet. It's not like that there. Now it'll work though, won't it? Oh, it's this path here, isn't it? Yep. What? Oh, it's this playground down here. Duh. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 23 right there. Now, if we look at them, there's 105 in each. So that's 2,300 and some change, whatever that is. 2,400. Now, if we can get it to work like this, I'm going to be happy. That's some row housing for you. Alright, now we need to worry about utilities and crap like that before we go much further here. That's kind of what I was thinking with this area here would be good for. So like we can do, you know, water, sewer, garbage. I have a feeling we're gonna need 2 of these in here to make this work though. So maybe we can get this guy snuck in here. Or on this side. If it's on this side, then we gotta worry about bringing stuff to it. I think we just make it so it hooks up here. And we're just gonna do the same thing we did on the other side. We're taking out the bridges. They're a little too hard to build around right now for me. So, bye-bye, bye-bye, and bye-bye. Okay. Okay, it doesn't like the road there. Are you really crashing out over this road here? You are, okay. Perfect. What infrastructure? Oh my god, you're really gonna hit me over that friggin' rail being there, huh? Okay, fine, take it out. Pain in my butt. There we go. This stupid tooltip out of my way. Trying to build here. I think there will actually work. Looks like I can make it. Oh, that's glorious. I love it. We'll want this to come straight across there like that, because it's going to need good access to the other side here. I don't think we need road on this side. It'll be fine without it. Perfect, okay. Now I suppose we're supposed to leave this on pause so we can actually research things, huh? I was thinking, though, what you can do... Yeah, we should be able to fit one of these in about the same space, right? Absolutely, they will. Perfect. So let's go ahead and cancel this guy out. Demolish this guy. Doesn't it like the footpath? Yeah, I think it is. Or is it the buildings? No, it's the footpath. Oh my god. The absolute glory of this is so fun. Okay, let's move that a little bit then. Okay, you connect up that way, you connect down, so that's fine. These ones just need to connect this side down here, I guess. Okay. Oh, looks like that needs to move down one. That's a housing block. Very happy with that, I think. We'll see how it all lays out here in a minute. I want to see how this is coming along over here. All right, we're about 40% done. Okay, cool. How are you coming along here? Are you getting down here, sir? Okay, you're getting down here eventually. Cool. Well, this is our furthest culprit right there. Now, let's see what we can do to connect this guy. That's all going to be good, right? Yep. Okay. Going through there would be fine. So from you to there, we're at 352, so that's fine. About the train station. A little bit short on the choo-choo train, huh? But what if we hard part about these is you do have to have some connection to them. So if I do this and I want to like connect to this side or whatever, we do have to have a path going around it here this way or something. So maybe like this. Let's try going like this. I kind of like that. Do I even care if it connects to the side there? I don't think I do. Don't have to have that space there. We can just run that like super tight like that. Let's cancel this one here. Oh, I like that. Are you not braking on the, maybe you are. Where we jammed up. Back over at the gravel plant. That's fine. How's all this work going? No, not too bad. They're getting it. One thing I do want to do, though, is make sure that we are getting a nice stockpile of bricks. Good. Okay. We got lots of bricks. Good. We're going to need them. This is what you're going to call expensive to build. If we're just looking at the residences here, these guys are 8.5 tons of steel, 13 tons of asphalt, 21 tons of concrete, 84 tons of prefab, and 16 tons of gravel, and 800 workdays each. But that's okay. They hold 105 people, so that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23... 25, 7, 9, 31, 33, 38, 43, 46, 49, 52, 55, 60, 65, 66, 67. Okay. So if we could make that work, that would be 67 of them. So that's 6,700 some odd people. Not too shabby for a quarter of our city. Now we've got a bunch of other crap we got to fit in here. So obviously we aren't going to be able to put this many in, but it's a start, right? Mostly I just want to look at like this guy up here and see where he gets to, right? Okay, so he's 352 there. Now, how much of an upgrade is it? I always forget how much it is. If we go full bore on it, 5%. I don't think it's worth it. Not for that little more. And the other thing is that he doesn't necessarily have to reach this train station. I mean, we could put a bus stop up here or something too for him. But I think we can also just kind of come in here and be like, shunk, you know, and cut the corner a bit here. Like that. Okay, that building can get out that side. Okay. So that gets it to that corner. And we're a little short on this other corner, but we should be able to do that if we can get something going over here, right? Which honestly is not a problem whatsoever. Would you quit thing? You know there's a point there, you're just being weird. Why do I say it's not a problem? Because I'm gonna cheat. Same thing here, you have to have a footpath here for them to build this. So if you can't make a connection here, this won't work. So I need to split these out a little bit further away. They can't, like, walk through them to build, so. But that should work just fine. Would stop being silly and not letting me put a node in here. There's a place for it, it just doesn't want to put it in there. Yeah. Right, because that's snapping on. Okay, that can be built now. Cool beans. Go run straight up like this, or let's see, that's a little bit longer of a distance. We probably don't want to do that. I think we connect right here is best, huh? We're gonna get rid of you and you. There we go. Sweet. Good, this guy's getting this done while we're working on this. We're not bleeding out too much money because we are selling some like construction materials and stuff. I have a distribution office here that's basically just selling construction materials. What were you guys doing? Cement? Oh, cement's empty? No, you're just not doing it. Why not? I tell you to stop selling it or something? Oops. Yeah, go ahead and sell that too. Maybe I decided it was better to sell prefabs. Hold on. Because you guys are 5 tons of cement, and the open holes are like, what, 13 tons of prefabs? 11? Or boards are 13 and wood's 13 and yeah, okay, so 11, 13, 11, 10, 13, 13. Okay, what's the best thing to sell? Current prices. So boards you get about 100. Bricks you get about 100. Cement you get about 80. Prefabs are about 110. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Whatever you can sell, sell it. You guys, I'm going to get parked somewhere else for now, though. You're going to go... no, don't scrap it. We might need it later. Let's have you just go park over here for a bit. If you would, sir. Okay, you guys are doing the rail construction office with gravel. Do I need 4 of you doing that? I'm guessing so since you're empty, so... Oh yeah, we need 4 of you doing that, okay. But I would like to get maybe... more of those. I'll let them sell whatever the hell they want. Now, is he going to run out of gravel before, as soon as he gets here? Starts building? Nah, it looks like he got a full load. Okay. I'll give them a little time to run more over there. Alright, so what do we need in here then? So we got a little bit of playgrounds here. We could also use this area up here for various things, so that's good. I'm thinking that we can put like a... Because we don't really have one around here at all. Because you hold how many? 40 people to 8 cars? Or 45 and 8? Or a small one? No, I think we'll just go with a regular one like this. Should have no problems policing that whole area from there. Looks like I might have to move roads a little bit here though, because why wouldn't you? If we do that, I want them tight to that side, I believe, right? Honestly, that might be even better. Be easy to get up there with a path for them. Want that out like that way, probably. Okay, now line them nicely like that. That gets you plenty of places to find workers. God, how much of a kindergarten do you need for 6,000 people? Is the question, right? We definitely do not need a small clinic, that's for damn sure. No. We were like over here with the hospital. Or would we rather have it up here with the cop shop here? Not against it. Not against it at all. This is just going up there. We won't have much road traffic going up there, I don't think. Maybe some fuel hauling, but that's about it. Oh, nice. It'll actually fit in there like that, too. Sweet. I want this to cross somewhere over here, probably. So it can get right onto this one. Keep her consistent for consistency's sake. Like so. So 446 is down there at that one. You will not reach those bottom ones by any means. You will not reach any of that by any means. Especially not this over here. If it's up here. But yeah, I think we want these actually down here, don't we? This needs to go here. But not there. Over here. Thinking of ambulance routes too. Let's just pretend we did this. And then we'll just make sure that these are connected up everywhere. But that gets it relatively good road coverage into there. Let's cancel this little section here. Can you come straight across there? Probably not, but what about here? We could bring this down here somewhere. Okay. Think we could do that maybe. Okay, not against it, not against it. It's giving us access to everything, so yeah, we'll probably end up with these guys down there instead. This guy can reach pretty much everywhere, though, when you have a police station. They have a ginormous reach, so I'm not worried about that one. They don't have to walk to that. This they do, so let's get rid of this guy then. It was an interesting idea, didn't work out, so we're getting rid of it. Probably have something else come up here. Maybe a radio station or something can go up here. I think I like that road where it is. So we'll leave that. And there's one service down, 25 million to go, right? Let's go ahead and just see what these would look like in here somewhere. Oh, I am a fan. Absolutely a fan of that. Okay. But we're not doing that. I think there he would fit. These are really tiny, which is kind of nice. And then you can get out of here somehow? No? Maybe? Hopefully? No. Okay. Fine. Demo this guy for a sec. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's extremely annoying when it will not put things back where they just were. There we go. You're gonna have to come out over here then, I guess, huh? That'll be okay, though. Probably better to go like that with those two. Oh, just keep trying on pause it, sorry. Making things go slower, I know, I'm sorry. Okay, those are all connected. These guys can connect right here, somewhere, anywhere, it's probably fine. This guy needs to connect to there. And then these ones come down here. Same on the opposite side of the street. You probably need to go somewhere else? No, you can just go right over that, I guess. Okay, cool. Looks legit to me. Not sure I like that. That's probably better. Means that serves no purpose, really. Here does this, actually. Maybe it does. That one's actually closer than this one by a fair amount. How is this coming along here? 80%? Not bad. Okay, so for these guys, let's see if we can find another place for you then. Oh my god, I can't see anything. There's too many lines. I don't think these actually have a collision on them, is why it's letting you do that. Because I think I could build it right in the middle if I wanted to, right? Yeah. You do have to have somewhere for the footpath to get out, though, so that's probably not going to work. But it does mean you can put them in nice places like that instead. So there's our electricity for this section. Now our wires don't only carry 1.85 megawatt. So for these actually to supply all the power they want to, they need 2 wires. I probably won't run that right now, but you know. It's future-proof it, right? Let's do it another way, maybe. No, stop trying to stick to the end game. Separate line. Thank you. That's actually pretty neat. Amazing. I did that. Okay. That's that for the moment. Switching is going to be basically a gigantic one right here, I think. Just throw that in so we don't forget about it at all, right? Now, we do have new things here, though. We have substations. That one has what, 16 or 20 connections on it that you can hook up to. Definitely not opposed to doing that one bit. Power's probably eventually going to come down this way. Right down this railroad track, because the coal plant's going to be here maybe. And we can do power from there. Honestly, tempted to go even bigger. Really can't do the infrastructure there? I think we want to go about right here. Point that upwards. Oh good, it is going to fit here. Let's grab a mud road and just go across here like this. That will work. And if you can't tell, I'm basically abandoning the idea of keeping everything on the grid. It's just not working for me. Too inflexible. They don't really matter. Those aren't going to line up on the grid anyways, those two. So I guess right there she'll be fine. And for the time being, we can pull a high voltage tap off here or somewhere. Because there is one here. Where you go to? You go here. Where's your other gun come out? Medium. Oh, we've got medium wires. I want high voltage. I want this one. There we go. So we can pull tap over from here, you know, in the meantime. Probably what we're going to do is just run it right here. Because we're not going to be using all this power right away, but I would like to be ready for it. Nice. Brutalism or modernism is done. Next thing I'd like is modern industry to get done. So that's going to allow us to go into here, and now we have access to like all these other big buildings, like galleries, all that good stuff. What I wanted to kind of see was if we went to here. Yeah, I mean, this one's the biggest one, but this one's got the attraction score to it. I wonder, would this one fit better here? Well, we can't get that connection, can we? Maybe it does. I don't think you can get this connection in there, though. It's not very friggin' easy. Okay, nope, we'll leave it. Build the little pub or the big pub? That's a big pub. Or do we really like a cafe or something here? Hmm. I like the amphitheater better. It's a little bit more compact, I would say. Alright. Oh. I'm gonna hop up, grab another drink, and take a stretch here real quick, and I will be back in about 5-10 minutes. So, give me a few minutes, I'll be back. And we're absolutely sure about this guy. I think I am. I don't see anywhere else to put that. Let's just make sure that we can get the taps out of it, okay? Sometimes that doesn't work, but what you can usually do, we get rid of those. You put one of those there. Turn off your grid and just line them up here. Too tight a corner on that one. Okay. I don't think I'll take these ones that way anyways, so probably it'll end up looking like this. Stop it. There we go. And now it's not going to connect to it. Okay. So this may be a bit of fiddly farting around to get this to work, that's for sure. Okay. It is definitely not liking the road there. Now we could sink it. It will definitely work with that. Okay, I think this is gonna have to move. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we gotta move it. Okay. Need a little bit more space than that. So where we want to put it instead then? Maybe over here? Or here maybe even would be good. We're ever gonna come through here with that rail? I don't think so. So we're probably okay to do this. Pretty sure this thing don't take any workers, right? Yeah, that's just to okay, yeah, that's just for fire service. Okay. Let's get rid of this section then. I suppose I didn't really need to cancel that high voltage one. Oh well. Okay, that part works okay. Now this part here, I think we can actually get these out of here now though, pretty easily. Yeah, you can go up this way with them, through here, wherever. That should be fine. Yeah, they're not going to be quite as fussy this way. You just have to start them around the corner. Okay, that last one ain't gonna fit there. That's okay though. Those four should go, and they'll go up to here. So that'll work okay, I think. Okay. So that'll get us power over here eventually, right? This takes about 9 bajillion days, so I'm not worried about getting that right now. We'll just let them get educated here. We are actually running higher educated more than lower educated, so I guess that's good. Since we're doing this, though, let's go ahead and make sure that they're loyal. What's our loyalty looking like anyways? 37, okay. Hello. Burn the messenger. No, or the message, I guess, not the messenger. Oh, I bet I know what's going on. Oh, no. Thought it might have been that, but I guess not. Wonder what happened to him. He got stuck in the hill. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. There should be somebody coming up here to get it, but apparently they're not. Okay. They can probably fix that here somehow. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at it. See if we can fit it in here, but maybe put a small one in, that's fine. Nope, not that one, this one. No, mud footpath. There we go. Yeah. Thanks. Well, why don't I just burn your message because I don't care about it. We already know why that's blocked. Alright. Give me a few minutes. We'll be back. I'm going to go grab some more coffee and get up and have a stretch here for a minute. My feet are all falling asleep. Hey, Numano, how you doing, man? I was sitting in a funny position and now my foot's asleep. Whoops. Cut off the circulation. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So did anything blow up on me this time around? No, just traffic jam still. Yeah. Thankfully, this doesn't back up anything else but this, right? Let's make sure that you guys are on that. Okay, that'll get done now. Okay, where were we? So, farms are farming, probably all filled up because it's probably filled up. Yep. So, waiting for this guy to get down here so we can actually start exporting that. But in the meantime, let's get back to Gigantic City here. I think we're okay building this. But we'll wait and see till we get done with it. I don't trust this to go over to this one, so we're gonna build a new sewer thing here too. Sewage. Where are you gonna fit? Anywhere here? That works. All right, let's get your guys' sewer in here somewhere. Need another one up here for this guy too, I guess, huh? Probably gonna want it over here somewhere. Oh. Maybe a switch here. It does exist a world in which this fits somewhere in here, right? There we go. They just, basically they just kind of treat it as like you would like a four-way stop, I guess, most of the time. Like if two come to an intersection at the same time, they'll both stop and one will go. It works, it's not very efficient. If you don't put any signs on the road. Alright, let's get a footpath in for that one. This one does not need a good footpath, so let's not do that. You have a crappy footpath. And then we can probably put this one up here somewhere, right? Oh, probably about here-ish, I guess. Let's just wait on that one and we'll see when we get there. That's what you think. I don't see no infrastructure in the way. That's sewage for them guys. What is your maximum flow anyways on these guys? Four? Need a bigger pipe. At least, I mean, they won't all max out, but I think we probably better go with a bigger pipe. Otherwise, things could go badly. Even that one's not quite big enough. If they were all to use all their outflow capability. Even that pipe's not big enough. Let's go up the middle one here, I think. Probably put a switch in here too, I think. Oh, don't give me that proper slope nonsense. Really? You're gonna hit me with that, huh? Ugh. It's too close to the edge. Okay, there we go. Now this guy should be able to go there. Okay. Any weird nodes? No, you connected everything together okay. Oh, y'all good there? Alright. There's sewage and that. Now we need water. We'll worry about where we're getting the actual water in a bit, but for right now we're just going to slap a couple substations in here somewhere. Let's see. Treatment up here maybe. Dump a water pump, I don't know, out here somewhere. I think it'll work. It does save you money in the long run, I think. Okay, that'll get them water. Now the hard one, garbage, which might just be easier to delete a house or two out of here and have the garbage things in here. We'll see here. Let's see. We go in here, we pull this guy out, we go like, get rid of all those. How far is like 124 meters here? Somewhere right there. If we took this one out, maybe. Might work. Let's try that. No, I want this one. Okay, so we could do this here. We'd need one on the end, it looks like. I mean, we're gonna have to take out price some houses anyways for some other things here, but okay, so that'll get that whole row except for these two. So let's just do this maybe over here somewhere. You're just not going to be that kind to me, are you? There we go. And that lets you get those two. This one's going to be doing just a couple of things there. That's fine. One on each end, maybe? Might be the plan here, I think. Let's say... I'll have to connect you out this side, maybe. That looks kind of hideous, but okay. That looks a little better. Yeah, that'll get all those ones. You sneak it next to this thing? If you click fast enough, it'll happen. About if it was like over here. Yep, that'd get all those. Means we could probably do another one like that here. Ish. That would get to these ones. Probably have enough room to get one in here. Yep. Okay. Cool. That will get all those. And one down here. That one's so friggin' far away. Man. I'll just throw in another one for sanity's sake. Okay, that's garbage. So that's power, water, sewer, and garbage all done now. Yay! All that fun stuff. We got food and shopping. Let's go ahead and double check these and see here. Okay, everybody can get to food and shopping. Haven't decided on alcohol yet. Go with the Lil Pub, I guess. Probably even squish it in here somewhere, maybe? Nice. Okay, that's alcohol for everybody. If they run out, too bad. You don't need it anyways, right? Culture. And maybe down here. Just stick it out in a farmer's field somewhere. There we go. Culture building. Oh my gosh, stop that. Don't want to put it here because I think this is where the school kindergarten's going to go. At least one of them. You need a ridiculous amount of them, I know that. That's okay. We'll come across here like that. And maybe we can put the big cinema over here or something. Thank God, you'd have to put it so far away from everything. Stupid train height. Would reach everybody here though, looks like. Then we'll put something else down here. Okay. Need to cancel a little bit of that footpath to get it in there though. Yeah, this is all what's making it way too have an issue. Oh God, I don't know what the dogs are doing. Flipping out about something. Look right. I think that's how we had it, right? That looks like it hits everybody there. Okay, culture building done. Now we need the sports. The hall for sports, baby. Maybe down there, something like that? Or do we want to go a little bit smaller one, like this one? I like that one a bit better. We're gonna put this guy here. We sneak a path in front of it, maybe. go ahead and make these little crossings here since we got this opened up here. We'll be looking at putting something over in this vicinity as well, probably. You put another one here, it'd be fine, I think. Not necessarily this building, but something like it. Something else of the sporting variety, right? Palace of Sports Dynamo. Mostly just because it sounds cool. And we're going to have to remove all the footpaths to make it go in there, of course. Hook it across there. How does that look? Okay, that'll get us two things that have sports, basically. One that's just an attraction and one that's actually a pools and beaches one. So that's good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. We're not worried about that. You have the little road here. Okay, so they can get over there. I wonder why these guys haven't got over there yet. Are you no fuel? No, you got fuel. Did I never start it? No, it started. Weird. How about you guys? You guys on it? Yes. That road, and then you can come down through here so you can get there. There's nobody heading over there, I wonder. You guys got your workers, yes, okay. Thinking I don't have somebody's not set up for what they need to be set up for is probably why. You guys don't need anything, you're just cranes. Asphalt and aggregates. Nobody's short anything, right? Very strange. Yeah, we'll come back and look at it in a bit. That's not good. I'm gonna bet that there is a garbage can that's not emptied somewhere. It's usually when the pollution spikes like that all of a sudden. Or it's not really all of a sudden, I just haven't looked at it forever, but... yeah, no. These guys don't produce pollution, right? I may have messed up here. No. Can't imagine it's this guy. There's nothing running here. Where are they picking up the pollution at, I wonder? Be fairly quick. Yeah, I don't know where the pollution's coming from. Also don't know why nobody's working on this yet. Okay, it needs concrete, right? You guys not... ah, that's the one that wasn't. Okay. Somebody's got to not be assigned to where they're supposed to be. There we go. Okay. That's what I just did. Yeah, I just started on the pollution detector so we can see where it's coming from. I have no idea where it's coming from, though. Like, as far as I know, that's probably the closest pollution building, right? And that one is still a good, you know... oops. almost 400 meters away from the nearest house. And it's not really even running right now, so it's not producing any. Like, we haven't really been producing anything. You know, they'll come grab 10 prefab panels to sell and then it'll go away, so I don't know. Speaking of which, how much are we making here? Unless this is too close, but I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well. We will worry about it in a bit once we get the pollution detector. We'll see what we can do with it. Alright, state infrastructure. We got the hospital. We got no fire station over here. Where's the nearest ones here? There's one way down here. There's one buried back in here. And I think that's all the fire stations we've got. Why is a fire station not called a fire station? Oh, that's all that crap over there. Okay. I'm like, why is there stuff out of power? It's because you're not using it. It says a type fire station, but I don't see it in the filter there. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, there I am blind. Okay, never mind. So we do only have the two. Okay. I don't think we need to build it in the center. I think we build a big one up here by the police station. If we're gonna want them to run all the way out here, though, maybe it does need to be more towards the center, huh? Probably would be better if it was right here, that they can have better access to things. We really did look at the footpaths here, did we? Okay. Kind of was worried about. We'll do something like that, and maybe same on this side. This side seems a little bit easier to do. That shouldn't be too bad, though. Take out these rails one more time here. They're funny node there or something. No? This way it kind of connects. Okay. Whatever. Something like that. Another one maybe along this side here somewhere. And it can go around maybe here. Guess not. Don't ask, it just works. Call that one the Todd Howard path. Alright, fire station. What do we got for fire station? And we can rip that back out because we just put it in, but we need to put a road in now too. There we go. Okay, fire station, good. All right, how many of these do we need? God, who knows, right? Two, probably, at least. Well, here, how much of your population is kiddos? 33% of the children? Or about 10%, it looks like 8 to 10%. So we're gonna have about 600 kids, roughly. Oh, and by the way, that's 600 kids in this quadrant. But we're kind of filling this middle section with buildings, so this end won't be as big, I don't think. You just jam them in behind the cinema here. One of these days I'm gonna learn to not draw them out further than I need to, huh? Alright, what's that get you to? Yeah, surprisingly, quite a few places. This guy up here, where can you run to? Can you get down to there? Probably right here. We had another one here. Oops. Oh, smash it in next to this thing. Perfect. So those top two in the corner, and can you get to the other two next to them? Oh, no, don't tell me that. It's like 2 meters too far. Oh, rude. Okay. But We were to sneak this through right here. Does that make it shorter? Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Now we're just going to do 2 of them and hope and pray that that's enough. I have no idea if it's going to be or not. Right on top of everything, right there. Perfect. How big are you again? 540 kids. What's the 480 one look like? That one's a little bit maybe easier to play, so we could do maybe 2 of them instead. I have a feeling that might be a better option here. Yeah, the thing that's got me worried is, like, we counted this up. This is 6,500 residents right here. and I'm probably going to add another, like, 18,000 right here. Somewhere in there, so. That's why I'm kind of worried about the amounts and whether or not it's going to be enough. Let's go over in this quadrant, I guess, huh? Really? What's your problem down here again? I hate the fact you can just jam it up against this one. You're like, yep. Have fun, kids. There's no back door to the school. It just goes right into the dang fire station. Okay, that'll take care of that lower half, and then we can probably get it to fill all this too. Hey, that's school. What else we need? We do want one of these. We don't have one yet, so maybe up here somewhere. I think that'll work. As long as we can get that connected. Maybe one here too. Fantastic. Looks lovely. Yeah, and we'll put like another tech university down here or something maybe. This is always my favorite one, the super skinny one. That should work. Give them a little flattening out there. Perfect. Next, we're going to want something like this coming up here eventually. Yeah, that should get universities basically covered. We'll have to come down across here somewhere, though, with it, huh? Okay, that'll get us across tracks there. Alright, that's universities. So that should be all our schooling. We got the police station. Courthouse. Probably need a bigger one. Prison will probably need a bigger one too, but... You can stick that down here or something. That'll be fine. Although, probably be better to be up here so you don't have to run the supplies as far. We'll just say it lives here for now. No, it would live there if it wasn't too steep of an angle. Okay, fine. Okay. Prison's done. Let's go ahead and grab the big courthouse here somewhere too. You fit here. Perfect. Fantastic. Looks great. Everybody loves it. And that's like seriously overboard with the pass. I need to do that. How about just going like maybe this and curving it up here and going to there. That looks much better. Now we can just jump across. Alright, that's crime and justice. We'll throw one of these guys up here too, and then we know where all our state police buildings are going to be right here. Except for the police station, but that's fine. Oops. Let's go with mud roads for now. Alright, that's all those. I don't really care about that right now. We probably will need another one of these somewhere in there soon enough, but... How far do you got? How much more have we got on that, guys? Oh, forever and a day, okay. Oh, yeah, let's bring this down. We don't have anything to raise that yet, so probably not a big deal to have it. There we go. That should get enough people in there. All right, what else we got here? I think that's it for the state infrastructure. Tourism, hotels, no. Ferris wheel, no. Restaurant, no. Cafe, no. Art gallery? Maybe? Would you fit right in here? I think you would. If we could, I might. The Palace of Communism. Got that one. Beach. As in sunny beaches. We already got the sports hall that counts though, so we won't worry about that. This, oh, okay, I get it. Like the Space Needle or something like that is what they're thinking of for the sight tower. I get it. Would you fit in here maybe? You were if you weren't so picky about that road. Well, we're not going to worry about it. And a zoo and a circus. Okay. I think we're just going to skip on all the attractions. That's fine. Monuments. The tank is all you need. The tank will take everything and make it better. Just sneak another one down here, maybe. Let's grab this and just check that range on that guy real quick. It'll hit to about right there, which the other one will pick up just fine. No, I want the other piece of tape here. Give me my taping tool. Get rid of that. I want my taping tool. Yeah, absolutely, you'll reach there. About there. So let's put up one more tank. Right next to the secret police, I think. It looks like, this sounds like a good place for me. Okay. That takes care of monuments. Now, what else we need? Definitely don't need Christmas lights. None of that stuff. Power for everything else that we're not powering through here, right? Alright, so let's start building the other sections now. That's what you think. I think we'll go this way on this one so we can run a path between them here, maybe. Want to do that and do it like maybe this way? Or do we just do this? Well, let's just do this way. I think it'll work. We can go down by the university this way, I think. I don't think we can get 3 if we do it that way. Yeah, I think we can. All right, we have a couple buildings. Now we just gotta connect all these guys up and see if they can get to everything. Might have been a slight problem with the railroad track there. Let's do this, and nice thing is we haven't built this yet, so we can do this, and then just kind of make it not look quite so awkward, I guess. We can maybe smooth that down a little bit. At least now it's not covered with dirt, right? Rough draft to pass here, like this here. Let's not lead the footpaths like this, I guess, huh? No, oh, I don't want a footpath. There we go. That looks a little better. Go ahead and take advantage of the fact that we can actually just put one there. That'll work nicely. Now these guys are probably going to need some help reaching services everywhere. I don't think we'll get to them. So we may have to do like we did on the other side. Put in a kindergarten or two, you know. Give them a little jumping to where they're going. Or a playground or two, not a kindergarten. As far as what services we're actually going to be able to provide them and whether or not we'll have enough, yeah, we're just going to wing that shit. I ain't mathing all that out. I'm too lazy for that. Not terrible. Can we get through? No, we're not going to get through there. But we should be able to get, since I'm standing here looking at it. Nice, exactly 10. That's a little sketchy, isn't it? There we go. That might make a difference, I guess, so we'll put it in. Tell me it's too steep. It's not too steep. Not too steep. I saw green. Don't lie to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Too steep, my foot. You ain't ever seen my driveway, buddy. I'll show you too steep. Try and walk down that thing on ice, and man, you're in for a rude awakening. Let's do that if we can. Save ourselves a little pathfinding time there. Less nodes equals better. And we'll probably connect up these sides too, just so that they can get to the courthouse and everything over there. Let's take that rail out again. Probably something like this, and like that, and like that. And then this can come back across here. Might as well remove that. Is everybody connected up now? I think so. Alright, we might let's start with garbage, I guess, huh? How we look? Right there? What's it? That one, maybe, is the answer. This is 125 to there, so might not even get there. Which means this is 6 there. So we're probably going to have to pop a house in the middle here, I think. Let's see, which one's most central? This one here, probably? Besides, this one was GIMP path anyways. We'll get rid of it. We can get rid of this one. It's got the weird path anyways. Waste. Can you go in there that way at all? No, but you'll go kind of weirdly crooked like that, so I'm all for that. beautiful. I love it. looks like it was well thought out. But that almost nails that entire row in that one can that way, so that's good. We'll put one at the end over here. We'll put one at the end over here. And we can probably get one here. Too hilly. How back in here? Got a bit of potential there. I think there's hope to get out of there with that. Guys, this guy's got one on this side he can get out of. Or do we just... friggin' infrastructure up there is just terrible to try and build against. Maybe we just come back here and do it. Or we just do the reasonable thing and slam it in crooked as all could get. What do you reach? First couple there, it looks like. But you'll get this, and this all, though. So that's good. And a couple of these guys. But they're already covered by this one, so they're fine. What do you cover again? To right here? No. It is to that one, so we need to get these. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, the last 5 there? Just bang out the corner, I guess. Might as well make it so it gets as much as we can that way, right? That way it gets all the way to this one, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is that one, which is only 98 away. Okay, perfect. So that's good. Let's get rid of that little footpath there. Now we need these sections, which should be a little easier. I think we can get one in right here. It'll probably take care of a good portion of this, so we can get it snuck in here. Yeah, I think we can easily do that. Okay. Let's take out this section here. And just bring that up here instead. And back this one back a little bit down there. Make it so it's a little bit straighter. Then we should be able to snatch this guy and get him right in there. That'll get all of those. If we could turn it that way. Maybe. 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 Okay, that'll get us down to the last 3 down there, right there somewhere. You don't need that fancy footpath. You get mud. M-U-D, mud. How far do you get to the last 4 here, huh? Those are tight against that building, aren't they? Yeah. I feel like you could get a little sneaky here and make it work, huh? Why did I delete things off of here somehow? That's interesting. Oh, I switched things, that's why. There we go. Like, where'd my stuff go? You switch hotbars, dude. That's what happens when you do that. Ha, perfect. Yep, you'll easily get those last 5 or 6 and almost the university. Okay, so we'll have to maybe work on this a little bit. Let's clean this up a little bit. There we go. Now it'll fit. And we can just go over there. Sweet. So that's another, what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60-ish houses there. So right now we've got about 12,000 people right here. That's crazy. But, all right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. I gotta run downstairs, do a couple things, grab a stretch, and grab a drink. So, be back in about 5 minutes. am back. You guys just jammed up at the gravel mill again? That's fine. Oh, we had a fire. Where was that at? Good thing. That was the kindergartner's school. We don't want that burning down. Coal's going down. Okay. How's this going? About 20-30% done? Nothing unpatrolled, at least. Don't have anybody living without their own flat yet either, so we still have some space in here, I guess. Yeah, still got a bit of space for people. I wonder, is the farms polluting? I didn't think they did, but maybe this is pollution. Is that considered polluting? I don't know. If the garbage dump is polluting, yeah, then obviously it's hitting everybody. I'd just be like, oh, well, rough times for you. I did want to kind of check this here too. That's fairly close, but I think the nearest thing is this. Let's see. Yeah, that's not too bad. 575 from the nearest industry, I think. That'd be maybe... Okay, so 560 from there. But the prefab plant isn't like super polluting either, if I remember right. So, let's see. Coal mine's like way over here. And it's mostly dormant. You know, like it's not running full speed at all ever, so... Alright, let's continue with our sardine packing here. Power... Maybe right here. Yeah, that hits pretty much everything there. We'll put another one down here somewhere. I think we'll just line them up here is probably the easiest way to do these things. So there's power, water. I'm gonna never find the substation. There we go. Water we decided was coming from that direction, I guess. And then sewage is going that way. And it could be that. I didn't see any in the... Let's see. Let's go here. Garbage. None of them look like they're too overflowing. These guys are busy, but... No, we're not even using these things. Let me get rid of these. Grab 3 more of them. Maybe they can keep up a little better with it. They're even emptying these ones. I should probably tell them that they can put the biological waste there, but... it don't really cost anything to export anyways. Yeah, this end down here was. So I don't know. These ones down here are like 75-ish. Oh, we'll see. Eventually they'll figure it out, right? Alright, let's see. Let's go with sewer first. That's usually the harder one to run, right? Maybe get a switch right in here. And you're gonna be dumb about the slope now. Really? Oh, because that's like super high, isn't it? We're gonna take that whole pipe out. Fine, take this out. There you go. You have proper slope now. Quick on your planning. Go around this hump, I think. You just do that too, I guess. Pull a little chunk out here so we can put a switch in. Quick check for any broken pieces. Nope, looks all good. You know, you guys could probably start on this thing down here. Why don't you get that done? Because we know we're going to need that. And then we'll have them go ahead and start on these wires too. Might as well start on that substation as well. This we know is all going to be good. That's all going to be good. This will be fine. These guys are good. That's good. Alright, now we got to figure out what else I clicked on here. As long as it wasn't a building, I'm okay with it. A bit strange, it's not gonna... Why don't you do the footpaths? Weird. Okay, let's get this, might as well have them start building all these footpaths that we got going here. There's only a couple of them, I swear. And the garbage cans and whatnot that don't take any power or anything like that. Tank monument, of course, that needs to be done. Very important. It's gonna take so many bricks. It's not even gonna be funny. I think that's all gonna stay like that. This might move a little bit, but I don't think so. I think that's all okay to start building. And we can probably go ahead and start doing this as well. You guys want to grab all that there. And then all this here. Probably all this here. That's about construction industry busy for minimal several years at this point, right? Okay. How you doing down here? You're almost there. Nice. Alright, where were we? So we had the water, sewer, garbage here. With power, water, and sewage. Let's maybe do it right here. We can probably put them in again in here. We had power here. Let's grab water. So many things attached into that. Let's go ahead and point that way. And then sewage. That should be fine. Okay. Build that one, build that one, build that one. Should be on. Twitch is freaking out on my stream apparently. I don't know. I was doing it earlier too. You guys just decided it doesn't like me. Let's go around maybe this side. Or we could go, let's see, maybe over here. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's perfectly fine on YouTube and hasn't had a single hitch as I've been watching it, so I think Twitch is just being weird. Like, it's working fine on mine, but then it's like, oh, it's buffering for no reason. So yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Like, if I open up YouTube, I can go to any point in it. It's perfectly fine the entire time. So I have no idea. Twitch doing Twitch things, I guess. Alright. Let's go right through here, I guess. We'll just run a few extras. Just in case we need them later, right? You give me that infrastructure's in the way nonsense. Wires in this game are so weird sometimes. Like, yep, I let you put it in there before, but not anymore, buddy. Teach you. Let's see, this one will be the closest one. The building's in the way. Hey, you're almost not being ridiculous for a second. Okay, we'll have them build those too. So we'll have to hook up the water lines for here still, but that's a power for that section and the sewage at least. I think we've got all the required services in here now. I think we just got to sardine can everybody else in here. Let's see. You up here. What's your walking looking like? Not good. Not good at all. I wonder. Does a little bit, not much. You would take out this one. And straight up in here. Yeah, that gets all those ones. Good, good. Connect a couple there because we can. Actually, let's cancel them out for just a second here. If we can cram one of these guys in there, I don't think we're going to though. Nah. Too much crap in the way. Let's do this. Very close. I'm okay with you just going away. Get rid of that. This little section can go away. We'll fix it here. Oh, bad looking. Bad. Okay, there we go. Need something looking like a normal curve, please. Or anything looking halfway normal? How about that? That looks better. $456 to there, huh? Let me get you to go here. I'm gonna jump across another playground or two down here. I wonder why they think that's a steep incline. I think I'll be able to get it to stick there, hopefully. Blatant playground abuse. There we go. Wow, you really still are not gonna get there, huh? How far can you get out there? Wow. Not very. This and this are pretty useless. Let's get rid of this and this as well. We're gonna go straight from here to here. Actually, let's clean that up a little bit. It's kind of a wonky intersection. Way too many things coming together here. Okay. How the hell do you get gravel paths, damn it? I wonder if this isn't working. I wonder how many of those are gravel now. All of them, probably. These ones around these playground lists. I mean, these are all right. No, not the buildings, just the footpaths, please. Well, some of the buildings. It's not all of them. How's that work now? There we go. Now everybody can reach the train station. Perfect. And you can also reach your supermarket, which is the next important thing, right? Hospital, nobody's going to reach this thing, are they? Nah, we're going to have to put another one up there. Oh, it could do, though. I bet if we move this guy over somewhere here. I would bet. Oh yeah, we can finagle one in there. I'm confident in it. Definitely can get the small clinic in there. I'd like to get the hospital in there. I'll have to fix this, but right there is the iron. It's right over the water. There's oil right here too. And this is coal here. So yeah, there's options for sure. I know, mostly I just wanted to kind of see how many people I could pack in here and see how it works. Okay, so now we need to figure out where to put a garbage can here, though. Can we sneak one right next to it here? Go that way with it. Confuse everybody here what I'm doing. That's not going to go anywhere else, so might as well just start it. Perfect. Like a glove. Well, at least he's get these people some hospital treatment. Anything else they need up here? Well, the kindergarten, can they reach that? I forgot about that. Oh yeah, they easily can reach those. Matter of fact, that one reaches like everybody, so that's good. And this one can pick up that half of the town, so cool. What's their terrain look like here? Not too bad. This side should be a bit easier, except for this here. Might just do the kindergarten spam, or the playground spam to get him some extra walking distance down here. So they can get to the grocery store. It's stupid, but it works. Make sure we can cram people in here tight, though, that way. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I definitely know you could just do it with buses and stuff. I'm just trying new things, you know. Seeing if this works or not. Okay, before we go any further, let's see what this does for us here. So you come directly from here. Okay, cool. And I think I'm going to grab this road and we're going to move it down one. Not anymore, they aren't. Problem solved. Dang. I just broke them all. Like, wait a minute, where are we going, man? We were just bringing wood for the pipes. If we did that, how far can you reach down there easily? Yeah, you're only 222 meters from that last one. Okay. So if we grabbed this and we went along this way now. At least a decade. We got time. We're only in 38. Now, a lot of times I'll just let it sit there while I'm doing stuff, just run in the background, you know? Like when I'm not streaming, so it can, things like this can get built or whatever. I think I'm gonna do like that and like this. Something like that. No, I figured this city will have 24,000 people in it. Or more when it's done. Just this part right here is going to be like 25,000 people. About there, yeah, that'll work. What? Really? You're telling me the wires are in the way of the friggin' gravel path, huh? Okay, game. Thanks for that help. See, the only actual question is whether I'll go bankrupt before this is built or not. That's the real question here. We're just barely, you know. I mean, we're doing okay. It's not like it's totally bad, but we're definitely not making money right now. We'll put it that way. You're not started. Get started. Alright. Now comes a true test here. Sweet. 399 meters to the bottom one. Cool. And that means you'll definitely get here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm even gonna get this done tonight. Like, I might just finish this little quadrant and call it good for the evening. Been a fairly long day. I'll stream tomorrow probably, but... yeah. I just don't like setting up gravel without setting out everything else is kind of where I'm always at it. You know, it's like, but I'm doing the gravel. I want to line everything else up. Probably should just leave it unbuilt, honestly, but I never managed to, you know. Those wires are not in a good place, are they? Yeah, like, I could go over here and just, like, you know, start importing hazmat or something, I guess, but... I mean, if it gets really bad, that's always an option. Or set up an incinerator at the border, you know, and just start burning it. I mean, not like we're not doing too bad. It's coming up even most of the time, till the loan payment's hit. But every month goes by, you know, ticking off your loan too, so that's good. Like, you know, we've almost paid 200,000 on that one, 50 on this one, 50 on that one, so yeah. And we've got 415 left we can borrow still, so. Alright, so that's that. Okay, hospital doesn't quite reach down there, but that's because, like, this side isn't connected, I think. Yeah, see, that instantly connected to all that. That's pretty decent reach. That's not including the ambulances, too. That's just where they can walk to it, so. Then you got the one in the corner there now. That'll help. What else do you guys need to reach? Kindergartens? Definitely not getting to that one from there. Okay, go over there, go down there. Hmm. Tell me there's crap in the way. My foot. Same thing here. There. Problem solved. Go around that crap. In case you're wondering, that's what's having problems with. Is the wire in the ground there. I think we drop another one down here. I don't think we'll have any problem using all this up, or, you know. Because what did I say? It was about 10% of the population, so we're looking at 2,400 kids in kindergartens. Eventually. I think we can definitely score 3 of them. There we go, that'll work. There you go, you can look right out your back door and see the little kitties playing. Anybody want to take a guess on how many work days this is by the time we're done? No, I'm guessing we'll have to blast the path through here or something. Maybe this end one will have to come out or something, unless we can get a... Oh no, we can get past through there. Okay, cool. Let's see how this guy down here looks, though. That's the important one. Not even close to the supermarket. We'll definitely have to adjust him a bunch. Not throwing out the coal, which I probably should be because it's just piling up, not doing anything. But it's still pretty dirt cheap right now. Like, let me show you. So right now we're exporting prefabs, bricks, boards, and that's about it. Because the other ones weren't really worth it. Like the cement wasn't worth it. Tried that for a bit. It's like it was just better to send out more prefabs or whatever. But it's not making us very much, right? Like, cement was about the same, so I just left it. I probably should say you export it though, just so you're not driving down one price or whatever, but you know. I mean, honestly, really, it's our imports are killing us. I don't know why we imported clothing though. Must have sold it all or something and didn't have enough to export. Let's fix that. I bet these guys are told to sell it at it when it's nothing, right? Yeah. Don't you let that thing leave like 10% in it or so? Maybe even more than that. Maybe 20. Before you take it all out of there. I mean, if we look at resources here, though, where are you at? No. Where's that one? There we go. We have like 55 grand in crops just chilling right now, so I'm just kind of waiting for this dude to finish his job. He's getting there very, very, very slowly. I swear he'll get it done eventually. Nobody wants to come over here though, they're jerks. Like, I'm about ready to tell them to stop going to the clothing factory, it's so bad. We need to add you on there too, huh? Have you do that. That'll probably help. Get more people in that clothing factory and get some people working the construction yard there. Give me a minute. I'm gonna restart my stream. It's being weird. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Like, I think it might be on my end, actually. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's both are saying that it's unstable now, and then it just went back to excellent. So I have no idea what's going on with it. Like, I don't know, maybe could just be that like Comcast is working on something, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I probably should set it up better. Yeah, let's get the rest of these buildings in, and then we'll work on fixing it so that everybody can get access to everything here. Just one straight one down there? Nah, we'll go. Let's do them this way, maybe. That's what you think. It doesn't fit. That's what she said. No, don't grab the wire. Grab the path. Thank you. There's so many tiny little footpaths here. This is going to take absolute ages because I am way too lazy to delete them all to make it go faster. That just ain't happening. Let's get about this side. You can have another footpath intersecting there. There's only 5 of them. It's fine. Get them all. I think so. And so if we're looking at you, where do you get to? About half the stuff. So 390's right about here. You need to get to here. May have to do something like this on this one too. So if we were to take and just go through here with those playgrounds again, I think might be the answer. Can't do them quite that close, can I? No. Want them this way anyways. Picked up gravel. Yeah, except pedestrian tunnels aren't free. These are. As far as pathing, I mean. Hey, we can finally find out what's polluting everything. We're going to slap this thing down at. Government stuff, I guess? Yeah, there we go. Well, health is kind of low on this end, we knew, so let's put it back here and see what it says. And we don't need that kind of footpath on there, so get rid of that. That just makes it take 2 jobs instead of 1 to build. We've almost planned the town out. I figure it's going to be 24,000 people in this town. Somewhere around there. But they're still got to do utilities on this half. Yep. There's like 60 houses in each block, and they're each 100 or 105 people, I think, in them. So, yeah. Now, whether the fun part will be once we get it all built and watching it all just go blow up because I forgot something. Exactly. That's gonna be the fun part. I don't know, we're not gonna move them all in at once. It'll just kind of slowly grow. Then we'll kind of try and deal with problems as they show up, but I think we've mostly got enough. We got 2 huge supermarkets, we've got a huge hospital, huge fire station, you know, 4 kindergartens, I think, or 3 or 4 kindergartens, 1 gigantic school, 2 universities. Sure. Sure, absolutely. I would never do such a thing. No, we got about 400 grand that I can borrow. But there is the neat thing that every person that moves in is another sucker that can give you more money. Since your loan amount is based off your population, as long as you keep growing it fast enough, you can just keep borrowing. Yeah. Yep, it's tropical. And once this guy gets done, we'll start working on exporting all these crops that are laying everywhere. We got like 5,000 tons sitting here. Yeah, no heating on there. Next map I do, I'll probably do one that's in the cold. Yeah, because I gotta go replace my furnace. I don't want to do it in game too. Yeah, I gotta call the furnace guy for the air conditioner this weekend. That's gonna cost me about, I think $9,000 or $10,000. That's a fun one. Gotta replace the whole thing. So we've got about what? Just over $1 million right now, and we got 414 we can borrow. I'm gonna borrow another 100,000 or so though, just so we don't end up with the oh no, you ran out of money, all the electricity failed problem. So right now they're just kind of building some power wires and like footpaths and junk, but we really aren't spending much on our imports. There's a little bit of steel in there. The other nice thing about this house is though is where are they? These guys? They're like 8 steel. 8 steel is all, but we make all the prefab and everything, so a little bit. So let's do last month. I made about 10 grand last month. And then import was, if you took out the steel, was 1,000. So yeah, pretty much breaking basically even if I am not building anything, is where it's kind of sitting at right now. But that's just because I've been having fun building big things, so I'll get there eventually. There's a couple things I could do to improve it right now. I'm just not doing it yet. He'll get there. Like, this whole thing over here just is, you know, kind of sitting here not doing a lot. So if we were to fully export everything that's sitting here in the storages, we'd probably make some money at it. Look, he's almost to the storage. Yay! We put this on high priority? No, and we didn't start it either. Dang it. Well, and the other thing I'll be able to easily do too is I may decide that this is Hotel Hill here. I was thinking about that, or we can stick them out here on the peninsula and run a bunch of tourists out here. It might be kind of neat. Have the little peninsula with a couple hotels on it or something. Make a little money that way. There's a couple different things we could do. Did we never put this back in? We didn't. Whoops. That wasn't a mistake. Can I actually get it out of there now anymore? It's not too close to the road intersection. Stop it, game. Yeah, I think I can do it still. I forgot we moved it for a minute to get some stuff through there. I forgot to put it back. That's okay. We'll get it fixed here. See, perfectly fine. Absolutely dead straight on. Works great. I need a little more curve in it. Yeah, I think we're only getting one track out of here, though. Maybe not. Let's just move this guy. Make this a lot easier. Well, when you have a town of 24,000 people, you're going to run trains through it, so I figured I should have plenty of trains. Might not be when they're done. I don't know what we're going to ship it in out of here. I got to, you know. Like, this is kind of one way through here, but this is the other one I wanted to see if we could get out here. I don't know if we can anymore. Might not be able to. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get it out of there or not. We'll see. You can run it one way or not. It doesn't. It's fine if it goes run one way out of here anyways. Just go back up the other way. It's not like it's like, I mean, just do this and it's fine. I mean, there you go. Now you can go in and out. Have fun. There's enough room there to work that. And put the trash can back in here, I guess. I think that was for these ones down here, wasn't it? Yeah, that'll work fine. We'll call that good there. But yeah, I think tomorrow we'll work on getting all the utilities in this bottom half and fixing it so they can reach everything. And then we'll see about maybe building some of it. But mostly I'm just kind of having fun with laying it out. We'll see what happens with it. I haven't tried the Slovakia one. I need to try that one and see. But yeah, I'm gonna get to bed though. It's been a long night, a long day. And I will be back probably tomorrow evening. I'm gonna see if I can figure out what the hell's going on with my stream and why it keeps hitching all the time. So, we'll see though. Yeah, it was like 1 minute. It was like, oh, not receiving enough video. So I think it's probably just my ISP is working on the lines or something. Maybe my guess. You know, where they're doing something and it's just slowing down it for a minute. But anyways, thanks guys for hanging out and watching, and we'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.